I'm almost here. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. I'm here. I'm queer. I have no fear. Just some anxiety. I had to run out to the garage. I forgot that I didn't have like a drink. And I was out of I have all the lemonades in the garage. I had to run outside to the garage real quick and get me some lemonade. So, hi everyone. How's it going? Happy birthday, Kyle. I hope you're having a good day. And hello to Kyle and Stegsy and Chris and anyone else? And Scott Timothy was here. Happy born day. Born day. Happy born day. I tried to make... I don't know if it's still doing it. It might a little bit. I was trying to make myself not so red because I was really red when I started. And I had to make... I'm almost wondering if I should redo my lighting. Because the lighting is warm, but for some reason the camera, it makes it so much more warm sometimes. I don't know. If I mess with the lighting though, it might mess up the green screen, and I don't know if I'm ready for that right this second. You know, like what am I on right now? I'm on 60% brightness and a complete 2900K in warmth. The thing is though, it's just like really bright if you make it any cooler than that because of the brightness. So like if I go down to like, the shirt don't like it though. Then we might be able to see your background. I mean, probably not. You just see green. I might have to keep it with I might toy with this later. There's like a thing that can make that puts on like a filter on the video output. Wait. Oh, you mean like on OBS? Yeah, I have those already. The filters are what make the green screen work. You mean the real mic? Excuse you. If I make myself less dark. I don't know. That's like, oh my god. There's no lighting. How weird I hate that. Ew, I look gross. Don't want that in our life, do we? Do not need that. I probably don't need it. I probably don't need that 60% though. Like I've had it. Anyways, how's everyone doing? I got my Stitch shirt on today. I thought it was appropriate because Lilo and Stitch just had their anniversary, like I think this past week, and I didn't even realize it was happening. And then I was like, well, I'm doing Genshin, doing the more Archon quest. Good time to wear it. I hate what this. Oh my god, the screen doesn't like my shirt though. I need to pour some lemonade. Lemonade, sweet lemonade. What's everyone been up to today? Guys, I cooked dinner tonight for me and my grandfather. I cooked pasta. Grams, like, told me what to do, and I did it, and it was delicious. And I just want you all to know, I make really good pasta. And I was able to edit a whole YouTube video. Oh gosh, that was condensation for days. Glamoring you? How are you getting glamored? A cooking gay? I got my first double 5-star pull. On who? On Yelan? Wait, is it Yelan? Who's on the banner right now? Oh, Linny and... Yeah, Linny and... Is it Linny and Yelan? I think, right? Yes, I'm a cooking gay. I can't... I went through the steps and I was like, oh, this is easy. I just have to remember what to do. But I'm telling you, there's stuff that I would not have thought of to do if she didn't tell me. Like, when she's like, you put the salt in the pot with the water. And I'm like, oh, I forget about that every time. You know, stuff like that. And 2, Lenny, congrats. I hope that happened. If I'm going to ever get another double 5-star pull again, I hope it's Navia. I'll cry. Cooking and baking gay. Ooh, Jean. I mean, Jean's good. You know? Yep, strawberry lemonade, my go-to. Good stuff. Also, this YouTube video that I literally just finished editing before stream. Oh my god, it was so funny. I don't know if anyone remembers last time we played Goose Goose Duck. It was much later into stream, but it was the round where Devi murders me in the when I get thrown in jail with Devi. If you know, you know. That was the part of the video. That and me trying to be Vulture and getting caught, and then Dana trying to chase me down the whole time. Both those are the 2 rounds in the video. So it's gonna be a chaotic one. Both rounds are kind of chaotic. I almost did I was gonna do the round where I was the invisible duck, and I think it was one where Devi was my partner, and there was like fireworks and Moo's dog was being whatever, and she was the mimic, and I killed her. I think it was the same one. Is that the same round? I think it is, yeah. I think Pan won as Vulture or something that round. But it was a round where I was the invisible duck, and I think we win. No, yeah, I won that round because I killed Cress and ended it. But I didn't know who my imposter partner was. You might miss Saturday. Well, at least Kyle's excited for Saturday. Why are you gonna miss it? Why? Why so? By the way, so like, I want to explain how my subathon works real quick, because it's gonna be a little confusing. So the subathon is uncapped, meaning like as long as there is time left, I will technically keep going, but I'm limiting myself for how long I'll stream per day. So like the subathon could go on for a couple of days, but I do have a limit for how much at once I'll stream, which is going to be 12 hours, which is still kind of a long time. So like if things get like, for whatever reason, really hype or whatever, you know, and it's like really like, it's a lot, I could do like 2 back-to-back 12-hour streams over the weekend. So that's how the subathon is kind of going to work. Whatever, if I stream 12 hours Saturday and we still have time left, the time will carry over into the next day, etc., etc. So I'll have a better idea, I guess, after Saturday, if that's gonna happen. I don't remember. I have to like figure out how to set it up. It's been a while, but that's how it's gonna work. So I might be celebrating all weekend. Who knows? I think last year I did kind of the same thing. And I think it went into did it go into Sunday? I don't remember. It's been a year. I don't remember. I'm crossing my fingers I won't have to do overtime. I'm opening, so hopefully I'll be out of work at 3:30. Also driving to the laundromat after finishing work. Be back to chat soon. Okay, bye, Stagsy. I would love to do Goose Goose Duck. That's what I'm hoping for. Primarily to do Goose Goose Duck. And I said this yesterday while we were doing, Life is Strange? No, I did Life is Strange for charity this year. I only did it for my stream anniversary, did I? Usually I do just like mostly multiplayer stuff. So I don't remember. I don't think it was. Dana was asking this yesterday about when would I like start, and when will I start Goose Goose Duck specifically? I'm planning on like starting Goose Goose Duck probably at like 5. But if people are here and like ready early and we have enough people to do it earlier than 5, then I will. But it depends on if people are here. Chris is already not going to be here. That's already like one less person that we're going to have. I did True Colors for a subathon. I only streamed that twice. And the first time I streamed it was definitely just a normal stream, and then it was over that marathon. So it wasn't True Color. It might have been 2. It was probably Life is Strange 2, if anything. I wish I could go back that far and see, but I don't remember what I did. How late am I going? Well, since it's a subathon, it depends on if I get, you know, bits or subs or donations. It'll depend. But if we do go over the max for the day, I will be streaming for 12 hours for the day. So I'll be live at 12, and if a lot happens, I could be live till midnight, and then I'll probably continue into I'll start again Sunday also at 12. You know, you might make it back. I hope you do. Tell me you have plans. Go early, leave early. You know, that's what my grandparents do. Go early, leave early. I'm not gonna drink this time. Oh, probably for the best. I know I was scrubbing through the footage, and you were like, oh my god, I have to call him. I was like, oh my god, no, not this again. Oh, is there a thon happening? Yes, it's on my schedule, on my Twitter and my Discord. I posted it yesterday. My 8-year stream anniversary is this Saturday, and it is a subathon. I don't even know. Can you count it? Can you call it uncapped if you're like doing it potentially throughout the like several days? I don't know. It's technically uncapped though. So I don't know how what to call it. Hi Redlocks. Discord. I am part of that Discord. Yes, you are. I might be Christian when I come home. Oh no, why? I thought you liked your brother. I'm still not in game. No. Because as soon as I get into game, I have to pay attention. So I'm talking to you all now before I get in there. I've also only been talking for like 10 minutes. Took me a while to get here. But with that being said, I need to launch the game. I can buy myself flowers. Need more Olive on stream. She's asleep in my bedroom at the moment. This is going to annoy me right here. This is going to annoy me. Hi Godo. He brings out the crazy party boy in me. Oh, that's not Christian. That's just Jeremy. That's just Crawford energy. Hold on. Super Cali's not opening applications to be a house husband. I did say that to him. Listen, I cooked dinner and I was very proud of myself. It was really good. I kind of regret though. Grams told me like how much to put in, and my grandfather was eating too. So I had like 2 servings. My grandfather had a serving, and then there was none left. And I was like, damn, there's no leftovers. I should have just made the whole box. To be honest, I should have made the whole dang box. Hold on, I need to adjust my lighting because this is gonna annoy me all day. My boyfriend Godo is here. You can't just have Godo. Your bed is right behind you. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Hi, Emphatic. Thank you for the lurk. I am crazy, but I'm okay with that. Okay, that's not good. I might just have to turn down... That's so bright, though. You know what I mean? I feel like that's not doing anything for me. At all. It's not doing nothing for me. When I grow up, I want to be famous, I want to be in star, I want to be in movie. Holy shit, that's bright. Stop. Oh, I forgot the music. I don't hear my music at all. I don't have my headphones in. Oh, fuck, I lost it. Okay, we need to... Putting that back to normal because I don't like that. Wanted, wanted, dead or alive. He said it right after I did. I might have to jump the line pass. Wait, what? Wait, there's a wait list? Wait, what are we talking about? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I'm trying to fix myself. It's bothering me today. Oh my god, I disappeared. I didn't mean to do that. Why'd that happen? My brow. Who snapped me? Sorry. I gotta stop playing with that. Ooh, wait a minute. Perfect! That's all I had to do. Lighting is weird. Hopefully it stays the way it needs to be. We'll see. We'll see if it behaves with the Genshin lighting, because it's bright in Genshin. But hopefully that's good. Okay, I'm good now. Everything's great. I'm but an illusion. Imagine, I just think of like some kind of a meme where like Thanos is like, oh yeah, like he just snaps because he doesn't think about it and then just like disintegrates himself. Okay guys, so as I load into the game, I'm getting chucked right into a cutscene, so we're gonna be watching right away because I offline accidentally started this quest and I did not mean to, and so we have to like do it immediately. If you lose, you become a servant. Fight Club. I don't need a servant, I just need a sugar daddy. Sorry. Okay. This should be interesting. It's loading. Oh no. What's that?
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
I didn't know what this place was, so I just walked inside. I didn't know.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Can we just talk about how Navia is the best character in Fontaine?
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Can we talk about it?
People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead.
The
Try
food
whatever
does
you
look
like. If
delicious.
the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
We did. We literally played like Ace Attorney, Danganronpa hybrid. There was a meme people thought there was a 50% chance of Thanos snapping himself. I love that. Godo's servant? Navia is a beauty, love her. I like how you're doing it now and not on Saturday. My goodness. Chris, thank you for the tier 2 65-month resub. It popped. So, fair. That's fair. And Chris might not be here Saturday anyways. I'd say this is certainly worth celebrating. Paimon's favorite person? Yeah, I see that for her. They do? Where do you work?
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Oh.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
As if Paimon's complaining about food.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the cereal disappeared disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
If we catch them, probably.
We've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women.
Organization
We
13.
still don't know what they are really after.
Sorry.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right?
Kind of weird.
Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was
I just can't wait to
behind
have Navia on my team with her best in slot weapon,
In such
Constellations.
investigations, even
I'm
the
gonna save up
smallest
so many
step can
Primo
seem
Gems for
like
her.
A yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Oh,
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that
You don't have faith in their
different
ability.
perspective is required in some matters.
they're just not good at their
Easy to guard
job.
against and deceive
That's
a
all.
single narrow perspective.
Wait, where's
A
her
shift in
two
thinking is
bodyguard
required at
people?
such times
Not
in order
bodyguards.
to produce a breakthrough.
I forgot what they
Which
are.
is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems
I
we
also
solve.
want to see her kick ass. Like,
Seems
physically
Paimon
kick
thought things were
ass.
simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Wow. I have a lot. I might be drunk. I apologize in advance. Oh, you're working at Amazon. New Geo. Hope she's at least decent. She's gonna be a 5-star for sure. There's no way she's not. So I'm sure she'll be amazing. Also, she'll be like what the third or fourth Geo 5-star that they have, and also the only female 5-star Geo. Because there's no way she's not a 5-star. I refuse to believe she's a 4-star. There's no way. Sarah was playing Phoenix Wright. I sucked into her stream for a little bit last night while I was gonna go to bed. And I saw she was playing it. I can't really watch that because I have to play it for myself. But, because I saw Sarah tweeted out her being interested in Genshin Impact. Danganronpa, and I was like, oh my god, Sarah, yes, play it. And then I guess she ended up playing Ace instead. Personally, I hope she does play Danganronpa someday. Would love to see that. It's one of my favorite things to watch people play for the first time. Along with like Life is Strange. Maybe they trust us now since we're Navia's partners, so they aren't hovering around her. That's probably true. I don't care about meta. At least a fun playstyle, yeah. Well, she's a Claymore. And I don't really ever use Geo characters other than Zhongli or Claymores. Other than like, I used Eula and Diluc and stuff. So I'm excited for a Claymore that I actually like, We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
True.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways?
Oh.
Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Oh.
That's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
That's quite the interesting
Could you suggest
approach.
something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
A little bit.
Alright. another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work.
She's got some crazy ideas. I love her.
The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Yeah.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I
How?
was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that? Hi, Kiwi. I called it. I knew they were going to bring back Todoroki from My Hero into Fortnite. They did. I haven't been playing Fortnite at all. I played like at the very beginning of last chapter and I haven't yet, so I'm sad. Maybe, oh wait. I missed a comment somewhere. I can't find it anymore. I feel like that's a bad idea. How dare they keep a grass type from me? I love Tangrowth too. I'm a grass type gym leader. I love that for you. I'm an ice type gym leader for sure. They're bringing the collab back for My Hero and he's gonna be part of it. I love that.
All right. No more joking around.
Oh, she was kidding.
Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
Probably embarrassed.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Okay.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Wanta Fanta, don't you wanta, wanta Fanta, don't you wanta? Sorry.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Why is it wait, why is it salty? What is it? My drink also tastes that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
Wait,
if we're
what?
all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
You can blacklist something from a restaurant?
We're stuffed.
Is that because she's
Thanks for the
powerful?
treat, Navia.
Are we being poisoned? Well, I don't think... Is poison salty? Not that I would know.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking.
Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Okay.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with... Huh.
Hey, Navia!
Is she going broke?
What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Oh, I think she's a little broke. That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
Oh, we're
So
leaving?
this is goodbye, huh?
Oh,
Well,
I don't want to
if you do
leave her.
encounter any other
I want her
trouble
to hang out
in
with us the
Fontaine, you're
entire
always
time we're in
welcome to contact
Fontaine.
the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
You better come back and mom on this
in any
quest,
case,
girl. I'm gonna be
I
sad
wish you
otherwise.
smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
She called us partner. I want to be Navia's partner. Oh, I love that. That was cool. I'm finally out of this freaking play. Okay, real quick though, I need to make my condense before I forget for later. Where do they want me to go? Oh, I want to go. You want me to go all the way over there? Okay. Hold on a second. Let me make my condense at least. I've been stuck in this place for so long. Guys, I've been stuck there since Friday. I think. Was it Friday? Thursday night? I don't remember. But I've been stuck. Poor in real life, rich in Genshin. Honestly, yeah, I do have a lot of money in the game. Give me some of that money, like, in real life. That'd be great.
Bitch! Slurp slurp!
Oh, slurp slurp, Molly. What's going on? Welcome back, emphatic. Wait. Being too gross for you. Naraka event I have been lacking. I feel so conflicted. The 14 event and now Palia event is so much to do. Honestly, try juggling 3 games. I get it. Did I already have one? I already had one. Oh, I only need to make 2. Okay. That's cool. How did I already have 3? Okay. I don't remember. He's up in his feelings, trying to be emotional. I'm not about that life. Oh. Oh, you, not like a boyfriend, but like your best friend, right? Also, I'm gonna run over to my teapot real quick before we continue. Palia's killing you? Try being poor in that game. Try being poor. Hi, Cody. 15k is so much. I'm gonna need money to buy stuff for the event, and I'm too poor. It's so sad. Okay, we're gonna do this stuff. Got me some new furnishing. I don't think I have any new blueprints though. Sad times. I do, but they're like down here, and I can't make them. Sad. Sad times. I'm gonna make some little things. Like, I'm gonna make one of these or something, maybe, like, you know, something small. Make one of those. Let's make another book. Wait, I make this book. I'm gonna make this bookshelf, okay. I finally found all the wood in the game, so that's good. My trust rank wasn't full, so that's good. I also need to pick up my fragile real quick. Give me that. Thank you. Okay, I'm good. And then we go pick my flowers. I farm a lot. I wish I farmed better than I do. Maybe if I got on and took care of all that stuff, it wouldn't be as bad as it is. I have way too many of these flowers, but it's all I can really make that's for this plot. Oh, sorry. Yes, look at all these. Yes. Okay, we're gonna make the roses. There we go. Much better. And there's a notice. Yes, the night market for Paley is tomorrow, which is why it's on the schedule for tomorrow, because I'll definitely be streaming the new event. Why are you yelling at me? Oh, because speaking of events, I have Genshin events to do too. Oh, it's all out now? Shit. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get to the event today, to be honest. We might solely be doing the... I have like a bunch of stuff after stream I have to do before bed, and I don't stay up late anymore. So I might have to... just, you know, do the event. Well, I mean, do the event. Do the Archon quest and then see what time it is. Because I can't go past 10 tonight. I need to gold grind in Palia, but I need tombstone grind in both my Euro and American accounts in 14. And I've been lazy with my Naraka, and I'm like in beginning stages, and it's been out forever. I still have so much anxiety to deal with this. Yeah. That sounds like me with all my games that I'm playing at the same time. Hump Day. Ooh. Is this one that I wanted? I hope so, because I took it. So you'll probably not do Spiral. No, definitely not Spiral. 3 days? I'm streaming Genshin on Thursday. So hopefully it doesn't expire before then. Otherwise I'll do it. I'll just do it off stream if I have to, you know, before it resets. But if I'm able to do it Thursday before it resets, I'll do it Thursday. Why? Why does it want me to go to Mondstadt specifically? Not really sure why. I didn't tell you, B has a boyfriend now. They met 3 weeks ago and are so in love. 3 weeks. Okay, first of all, not possible. I'm just gonna put that out there. If you think you're madly in love after 3 weeks of seeing somebody, you're a crazy person. No offense. No offense. A little offense, maybe. But like, no, I'm sorry. If anything, that just means it's not gonna work long term. Hate to be that person. Yeah, honeymoon phase for sure. He's crazy. Every time you tell me that your friend who's gay is dating another gay, I immediately wonder if I know them somehow. Because you know what's funny? I have another friend who recently started dating somebody as well who's in this area. And my first thought is, what if it's them? What if they're dating each other? That'd be so funny. There's no way. But like, that would be funny. Okay, let me do the actual quest now. I don't want to say it on stream. So I'm gonna just like send it to you real quick like, and you tell me yes or no. We all know each other in some way, shape, or form. Everywhere I go, I see someone I either know of or knows me. I'm not popular in real life, so... Oh. Oh, okay. Thank God it's not. That would have been so weird if it was the same person. Oh my God, shut up. What? Me? What'd I say? Why do I gotta shut up? I'm just saying, I don't really know people local. You legit found a streamer at the grocery store? Yeah, but I met them at PAX because they were a local person. Like, I know her from Twitch still. I'm just saying, I don't know people not from Twitch anymore. Sorry, I'm picking up my flowers real quick. Lenny needs them. I need to change my party back because Lenny is not built. I had him for my exclusives. Okay. I'm good. I live in a small area, so everyone has dated everyone. See, I live right near Boston, so everyone just fucks everyone. I'm pretty sure. Come down to Virginia, that'll fix the gap for 80% of my state. Which part though? Because I already know Chris is also in Virginia. One of the parts of Virginia. Should you move to Boston? I mean, it's a great city. I wish I lived in this city. Like, I often am like... Often I sit here and think, damn, I wish I was actually in the city because my life would be so much easier. I didn't even change my party. A great city, yeah. Molly, just because you can't freaking drive in it doesn't mean it's not a good city. Sorry to tell you. This girl drives on, like, the opposite side of the road. That's you.
Sure.
I love the tea. Personally, love the tea. I want to live in the city because the tea is there. As someone that doesn't drive a car or have a license, it would be so good for me to live in Boston because I will never have to worry about not having to drive. Because there's the buses, there's the tea, there's so much public transport, I would never have to worry. So I want to.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks
Well,
like
it's kind of
that boat
dark.
we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Oh my God, it's talking to me again.
Looks like we're back here again.
Why is the fountain talking to me again?
Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
It's clearer than it was during the day. Yeah, Chris is in Central. The fact that Boston has made MA the top highest in rent, that's, yeah, I mean, it's expensive. I mean, like, you know, the quality of living is nice-ish. I don't mean the prices, because the prices everywhere suck unless you're in, like, the South.
Ugh, that's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache?
Oh my god, wait.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it?
I have a feeling.
There might be something nasty in the
Okay,
water.
okay, I have a theory. Considering we just found out that they dissolve, someone has been going around dissolving women into water, what if the sound that I'm hearing from the fountain is actually someone that was dissolved into the fountain and is like trapped in the fountain as water? Don't know why I can hear them specifically, but like, what if it has something to do with that? I don't know. I feel strong emotions.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Yeah.
Hey, traveler! Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh no. What's happening? Did I fall down? Oh, just kidding. It's an Oceanid. That makes sense.
Vache? Are you my dear Vache?
No.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
That's sad.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Were you once human? Oh, maybe I was right.
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Okay, so maybe something did happen to them when they were human to turn them into this person trapped in the fountain. Maybe I wasn't too far off.
I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
They got dissolved. I was right. Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
Peril?
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
Oh.
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him.
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
We could free you from the
thought
fountain.
of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
Well, that's sad.
If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you. Deer's on the newest Trixie video on her channel? Really? Oh my god. I mean, that makes sense, because Trixie is kind of a Twitch person. You know, technically. Like, she's aware of it, she's been on it, she knows how it works. So I guess that makes sense. I love that. I'll have to watch that one. I usually watch Trixie's videos whenever she has anybody on, because it's entertaining. So I probably would have seen it eventually. I love that we're bonding over Virginia. That's funny. Vacation. Vacation's where I wanna be.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface.
Oh.
His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Wait, he was there when you got
If only I
dissolved?
could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved. Wait, did he do it? Did he do it to you? Oh my god, does she miss this person she's in love with, not knowing that he might have been the one to dissolve her? Cause, ooh, that's tragic, if true.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
No, that's peeing.
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
I mean, she's got a point there. Hi, Pan. Are you okay? Are you good? Your next vacation is TwitchCon? Yes, TwitchCon. Also, I think Grams is still on track to being able to go, hopefully. Hi, Pan. Hope you're doing good. I told you we know each other, Super C. Wait, not like literally though, right? Clover playthrough? Seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Paimon?
Farewell, then.
Oh.
I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Well, I think your beloved did this to you, so... I'll have a couple questions for him. What the hell is going on? What the fuck? Oh my god, what is going on? I have chills everywhere. Navia! Oh, she's such a badass. Oh my god! Look at her go! I knew she'd be a badass. I knew it. Oh my god. I might be hetero for Navia.
It's a whole army of Gardamex.
Why? Who? Where? What is she doing?
Clorand?
What is she doing? Is she here to help or is she behind us? Oh. Oh, she's here to help. Oh, thank God. This girl is badass too.
Quick, now's our chance!
I'm obsessed. She has a gun! I forgot about the gun. Jeez Louise. The teamwork! Yes! 2 queens are better than 1. That was great. I love that. I wonder what the relationship is between these two. Her earrings match her thing on her earrings match Navia's thing on her hat. Do you think that's on purpose?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand.
What just happened? I'm
Before I do so,
confused.
could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you.
Oh.
It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking. Is it
Wait,
not?
she's following her
Mr.
to help
Paris'
her?
last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will
Who?
not betray his trust.
Who's Mr. Callis?
He would do the same, were he alive today.
Oh, someone's dead.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand.
Drama.
Do keep an eye out for your manner of speech.
I wonder
I
if
believe we all wish to
she
avoid
like
unnecessary
worked with
emotional
her
harm.
father or something.
Sorry,
I'm confused.
did not consider your feelings.
Whatever.
Oh,
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the
you know, after
mastermind
that
behind the
first
serial
teaser with them, I
disappearances
thought they were
is
going to be
very
enemies.
powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Wait, who are we talking about?
And what about these garter mechs? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
What the what?
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only
Interesting.
conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league then?
Yes.
Well, it's only 3 of
Be
you,
careful,
so...
and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
Oh.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll stop
So,
again anytime
Clorind
soon.
was looking out for
So I shall
her.
stop following you. Good day, all.
Interesting. I want to know more about that history. Like, immediately. Sorry,
Right.
I'm not looking at chat, you
I
guys.
suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
That was so
Mademoiselle,
intense.
I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you.
Yeah.
If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
Thaw relations.
I know, I just... She's...
She's what? What is she? Hi, Goto again. That cutscene was amazing. I did not see it coming. It was so out of the blue. Like, I was expecting to wake back up and things be fine, and then all of a sudden it's just like we're at war with robots. I want to talk about it. Is that your new girl? This is my new girl right here. This is her. She is everything. She is queen. She is mother. Love Navia cutscene. Let's go. Our partner's bestie, Electro badass. Look at the sword play. So elegant and perfect. Teamwork. Which one of them? Which one of them is the girl? Yeah, this one. This one. Sorry, I'm behind on chat now. Clorind has the. Is that blue hair or purple? Is I that white blind? I'm sorry. What? My new girl. No, you can now. No, your new girl can be the other girl. Okay. We can play them simultaneously. I bet they work great together. Maybe. Who knows? Okay, so what just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for!
Yeah, Paimon was just gonna stand there and take it.
Came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
I did say I hope I see her again soon, and she came right back. So, love that.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too!
Yes, I
We
noticed.
got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Okay, every time I hear duelists in this game, I assume they're talking about TCG, but they're not. I'm ready for Ryo. How do you say his name again? Risley? I think they're pronouncing it Risley or something. But the spelling of the name confuses me every time, so I can't remember. Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You
Yeah.
sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really?
She
Paimon
did?
contributed somehow? Whoa, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Clearly.
All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Huh?
How did that help?
Yeah.
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
So it was poison? You mean, I thought I tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
What does it,
So
what does
the
that
Fanta
mean?
had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Is that it?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
She would have turned into water.
Spina Dirosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving
She would have
the
turned into the
lost.
water. We would have lost Navia. No, I would have died. Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine, otherwise we would have been...
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this
Paimon
left
saved the
no
day,
trace at
wow.
all.
Imagine
That's
Paimon
when
being
I figured
helpful.
out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name.
Yeah, but we also exposed
Now we're
them.
caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Yep, mm-hmm.
Well,
We knew we were gonna
you
be.
did
I don't know why
foil
you're
a plan that
surprised.
they were probably
Have you
pretty
not been
proud
paying
of,
attention, Paimon?
and
Every time we
almost
go
got their
somewhere, we
name in the
end up
process.
involved. I mean,
Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
that explains why we
Well,
talked to the
coincidence
Oceanid,
that the
too.
traveler fainted just now.
Hmm.
He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Probably.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Hmm. I also got some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Yeah.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Mm-hmm. I'm so good at accidentally
Vache.
finding out information.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve,
I mean, it's been 20
he was at
years
least
since it
at the
started,
crime
so
scene.
what if he was like the first
But
one?
he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
I think he did it, to be honest. If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
I'm
Well,
involved
you did
now.
say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Mm-hmm.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina Dirosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange
Ooh.
accommodations for you.
I wonder what their
We
base
also
looks
have
like.
some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
What? There is people around here during this? Probably not. They probably just came back. Okay, that was crazy. Why is my battle pass yelling at me? What did I do? I forged items. Okay. It's good to know. Hold on, guys. Something's bothering me. The color's a little off, you know?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last
Maybe I
link
shouldn't mess
have
with
to
it.
the land of my
I feel
birth.
like I'm so, like the color looks so weird right now. I don't know if it's just me though. Probably is just me. I probably need to stop thinking about it. Yeah, I'm trying to do this quest. Wait, do you think they're in the underground area? I bet they are. I bet you they're in the underground. Paimon saved the day. Detective Me was right. Scott, Timothy, you were kind of right. I mean, we weren't. I mean, it's basically getting poisoned. Basically, when you think about it. You look good to me. It touched more orange. Yeah, that's what I meant. I look like very red all of a sudden, and I don't know how to fix. Oh, I'll fix it. Actually, I do know how to fix it. I lied. If I wanted to fix it, without. The only thing is, if I mess with this, it's gonna probably mess other stuff up. If I make myself brighter, I don't think that's gonna help. Will it? I still look the same. So probably not. I could turn this down. Put it down to 50. Lower this. There we go. Now I don't look like that. No, red, just a shade more orange. You're good. Stop stressing so much. I know, I'm so paranoid about everything. I think this is better though. I got an achievement. Okay. I'm gonna stop complaining about it now. We have to go this. I knew it. We're going underground. Oh.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
I recognize this guy's voice.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
So I did find this, but finally. But exciting to see how her base is down here.
Follow the wind.
I followed the wind. Ah! The ladder. I'm afraid I was gonna hit that. Alrighty. Also, guys, check out my latest episode of Honkai Star Rail. I'll have another new YouTube video up tomorrow for Goose Goose Duck, as I was telling you guys about earlier. It's some really interesting rounds that we had in this next video. I hope you guys like it when it comes out. What is that? I thought I saw something. Was it you? No. Something just popped up. That was weird. Was it the cat that passed me? No, that's weird. I don't understand. Alrighty, I think we're here. Oh. You know, okay, for some reason I didn't even notice this over here. Legal advisor. Wow, they have this whole underground city to themselves. That's crazy.
This is your base?
Interesting.
It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago.
Paimon
I'm
put
afraid I'm not
Navia
quite
down
his
for
equal.
broke.
Your
It's all
father,
her fault.
he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Must have been.
How did he...
Touchy subject.
Mademoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus.
Yes.
The same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
What?
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial.
And he lost.
He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Why?
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Maybe we will
Could
by
he
the time this
protect
quest's
his honor
over.
if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Maybe he was protecting you somehow. Don't know how, but maybe he was threatened or something. They're lesbians, Your Honor. Sexy, did you play this already? Because that seemed like a really delayed reaction to the fight scene earlier. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Can't be a coincidence.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
Good thing we're here.
However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only
I
he'd
feel
been
you.
more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Oh, I feel for her. She lost her mother in childbirth. Wait, she didn't know that, though? Why would that be a secret? That seems suspicious. Just putting that out there. Seems something weird. Something there feels a little weird. I've seen Twitter. Listen, I couldn't reply because I was driving. It's okay. Just making sure. Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to
This
people
explains
from
why she
Fontaine,
really
really.
hates the court
Everyone's like
cases
that.
too. The way that they
People
are.
love watching the
Because of her
evil turn
father.
over a new leaf,
Makes
but
sense.
they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Yeah, people are freaking weird.
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
That explains a little bit, but I feel like there's way more there. No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all.
That's
but
why she feels like she
I
owes
just can't deal
Navia.
with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia.
Makes so
knows
much
how
more
you
sense
feel.
now.
You don't have have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in the duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Messy.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Quite the day.
Paimon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Why did that make me yawn? Okay. I want to see what... Do I get to see what my room looks like? No? Okay.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
Don't say that.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But
Straight to the
never mind
point.
that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Oh.
So you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
You gotta rest at some point, girl.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Or it was a fake
I
name.
suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Okay.
Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing
Oceanid?
recently.
Did she just call it an
You should be able
Oceanid?
to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
What?
Hmm?
What's wrong?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
What kind of history do you have with him? I got an achievement. What's it called? Once upon a midnight dreary, well, I wonder weak and weary? Once upon a time in Flov... Sun... Okay. Hey, Chris. That's how they pronounce it in the game, even though none of us do. Wait, really? They don't call it Oceanid? I swear, they've called it Oceanid before. There's no way we just call it that. Like, I'm pretty sure Paimon said Oceanid. Sleep is for the weak, but unfortunately I'm a weak bitch, so... Which is not a fun
Palais
time.
is right up ahead. Come on.
Okay. Wait, we've been in here before, right? Oh yeah, I came in here snooping around, but not for a quest. No. Because I did it and it's in the title. So you should be fine. Yeah, I remember this place. It's a nice little place. Oh.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, Don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Huh?
Yep, Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
They're so
Unlike
cute.
some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
The fact that these are the
No,
guys that are
What I
guarding
meant
the
to say
place.
is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
Steambird.
You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
I don't know, is it?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
Huh.
All right then,
Sure.
I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
What I want to know is how long are they gonna make us wait to have her in a banner? I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep thinking about this because we're not getting her in 4.1, and if I have to wait longer than 4.4, I'm gonna lose my mind. You know what I mean? I'll lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Ooh, I'm excited to read that later. Open sesame. Knock knock.
Please come in.
Oh, nice office. Very nice, very elegant. The music is...
Sorry to
Oh,
barge in, Monsieur
it's gone.
Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
He's actually wants to help us.
So
Interesting.
you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
No, she gives me 5-star energy. There's no way she's a 4-star, right?
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
How long is this gonna take?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
No way.
Is
'Cause
that
I heard it
so?
before.
All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
The way that her lips are still moving.
Ahem.
Why'd he do that? Why are you ahemming?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Oh. I don't think that's helpful for her, to be honest.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Oh. Oh
Are
no.
you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Yikes. Was he friends with the dad
It's
too?
just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Oh.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death,
Oh no, she's
then why didn't you
crying.
call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Ooh. That low-key sounded like a threat, not gonna lie.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, we're right behind you, girl. But yikes. That explains her attitude towards not really probably wanting to go to see him, you know? Awkward for us, for sure.
Navia, are you okay?
It's raining.
I'm fine.
Is it raining? It's raining.
Rain.
Yeah,
It's raining.
that's weird.
You're right.
For a cut,
Wasn't
that's
it still sunny when we went into the building?
that's not
and there
good.
shouldn't be any active trials today.
That's gotta be
How
weird.
strange.
That's not good. I don't like that.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Don't love that. Don't love that for anybody. That's not good. He's cute. Who's that? That was the Chief Justice. He's the one that sits on the big chair and, like, handles all the cases for the court, which is also an opera. You remember, because you... Wait, didn't... Chris, weren't you watching, like, all of my last Genshin stream? He was, like, the one in the chair. I've seen spoilers as to why it rains when it does, but I ain't gonna say you better. No, sexy, I will... Whoopsh.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before.
It could.
We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people could turn into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right.
Well,
let's go to Poisson.
Well, I didn't know it was...
With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Dude, I wonder if the
Do you
rain
wanna go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
has something to do with the whole fact... You know the whole theory, like, the sky is not real from this, like, the Sumeru Archon quest? I wonder if it has something to do with that. The rain, I don't know. Could that be a thing? I don't know if they're gonna connect the two things, but... We should go while the idea's fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
That was the game's way of saying, do you want to, like, do something between this? Or do you want to just keep going right into it? And I say, charge, bitch. Oh. Hold on. Sorry. I see a little thing in the corner of my cam, and it's annoying the shit out of me already. Where am I going? Where am I? Oh, that's a big boy bird. Okay, this is interesting. Reminds me of the underground place a little bit. I see a hydroculus. Wait a minute, I'm curious. What if I do this? Oh, this is Poisson. Did I say that right? Sky being fake since the Unreconciled Stars event all the way. Yeah, I played that event, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember anything of note about it back then, but apparently, where could this be? I don't know where it is. Okay, never mind. I'll try not to worry about it right now.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
Whoa.
Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
How'd that ship get there?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Oh, that explains why everything's an anchor.
Like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Okay, this is interesting timing because last night we were doing D&D stuff. We were setting up like our characters and stuff, and I made my D&D character a turtle who is a storm sorcerer, sorry. And it was like, and his background was being a sailor. And then today I do Genshin quests, and my girl Navi is like, yeah, our headquarters is a ship. The timing. It's crazy. Apparently Skara just said something in passing about it. I don't know, I still haven't watched the cutscenes. So jealous, I want to play. I don't really know how to play. It's both Goto and my like real first time playing. We did like we did a one shot last month-ish, weeks ago. Goto didn't really get to do it though. He had to go do work stuff. And so we're doing like a full campaign. And it's like it's very Sword Art Online, pretty much. I'm quite excited. Let me play. I'm a druid. Scheduling with the 5 of us is hard enough. Trust me, you want that in your life. Oh. I've been capturing all the birds in Fontaine. They're so cute. Me too. I need more of the balls, though. I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
How to get there? It's you know what this makes me think of also? It gives me Uncharted and also the Goonies. Uncharted had the ship in the like in a cave too, like that. Where is this? What is this place? There's an event thing right below me. There's also a hydroculus somewhere. Oh, I want that. Can I get it? Oh, it's under the water. Me being like, oh no, I don't know how to get it. Excuse me, I know how to do this? Get out of here. Okay. Sorry, I can't do you right now. That's what he said. Goonies, like, you really know? Yes, Goonies. Were you guys surprised that I know what the Goonies are or something? Goonies for life, I say. Fish. Mike, what? Why? What'd I do? Ooh, a little fishing pole machine. Get me out of here. I gotta get up to this ship. I love the music in Fontaine so much. Goonies never say die. You missed a word. Sorry. I'm a real fan. Ooh. Hi, Melis.
Maloose, we're back.
Oh, I said his name wrong. Oh, sorry.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
What are you trying to say, Christopher? He learns about things and then be like, I know what that is, and not really be a fan. What do you mean? I literally know what the Goonies is. I've seen it many times. I never claimed to be a Final Fantasy fan because I've not played majority of the games. I'm a fan of the games that I have played. Actually, not true. I didn't like 15. Just gonna put that out there. I did not enjoy 15 all that much. I was a fan of 7 and 14 and 16. 16 was great. It was beautiful. No one liked 15. Yeah, no. That's because they got someone else to do it. I can't really say I'm a Resident Evil fan apparently either because I've only played a couple of the games. And not all of them. But I'm a fan of the ones that I have played. I actually kind of liked 7. It was weird. 7's weird, but like I liked it ish. It was like one of those one-time things. I'll never play it again. I did like Village. Village was really fun. I really enjoyed Village, and I liked the first remake that I did, but I was so bad at it. I haven't played any Final Fantasy, so I can't comment on that besides from the beginning of Crystal Chronicles. It's a very you game. What is Resident Evil? It's a very speedrunny game, though. It's like so popular for speedrunning and stuff, and I'm like not a speedrunner, so. Oh, Village, yes. I really like that game. I never did get to play the DLC, though. I never got my hands on it.
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
How sad and tragic would it be if the plot twist was that, like, Melus or somebody close to Navia, framed the dad and is the reason that he died? That'd be really sad. I hope that's not the case. I don't think you're an RE person. I mean, I want to play them though. They seem like fun games. And I do want to I've seen a couple of stuff from other games. I really want to play Silent Hill, like the new one that's coming out. Looks like a fun time. I love horror. I'll play anything horror related. I've played some really interesting horror games already, like Bloodborne kind of horror. Not good at that. Vampire with a Y. Really fun game. But usually, I don't play games like that because it's like Bloodborne fighting. But I still liked it. I still played it. Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Mushrooms?
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes,
Must have been that.
He did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Where is the
If you
primordial
drink
sea
synth for an
exactly?
extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely,
Drugs.
you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
That also
He
sounds like
oversaw
coming
the
off
site.
drugs.
My
Jesus.
father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and
Synth
called for a
abuse.
complete ban of it.
Okay.
Boss's uncompromising attitude
Genshin's getting a little bit more real by
but no
the
matter how
update.
much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed
Jacques
about
von
his work after seeing many
Hamsterville.
families destroyed
I
by
knew
synth
it.
abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Gunshots.
We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Interesting.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Okay, well then someone definitely got dissolved then. They could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now.
You're welcome.
Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
They shot each other. Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
It was Vacher.
I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
Too bad he
On
got
that
dissolved.
note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're and
The
your
music
father's
just got
butler,
so sad.
I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has
He's trying to
lost
talk her out
most
of
its
it,
former
which
glory, Poisson has
makes me
welcomed
feel
a
like
new time of
he-
peace, and we have
I
been
don't
allowed
know.
to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on
I really
the
hope it
case.
isn't actually him,
If
though.
that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
Probably for your own
What
protection.
was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly?
There's no way.
I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
And he probably would have
I
known
want
that.
to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the
Determined.
best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
See, he's keeping something.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
She was next.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
Oh.
The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
But not her.
But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Well,
No.
they just did.
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
I know those types.
With him dying in a duel and
Let me
suffering
tell ya.
lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm
Figured
afraid
as
you're not
much.
understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol,
But a
but a
sword.
sword.
Love that.
If Boss's spirit
A
could
claymore,
hear you
to be
telling
specific.
me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No.
Oh, don't
He
cry
might have said everything
again.
precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's
They
the
should be good.
location where synth is produced.
Oh,
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
you kept that a
When he was
secret this whole
threatening
time?
The enemy boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Like,
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization.
we literally
that's
fight
been in
against the abyss
operation for
every
decades.
day.
There's no telling what might
And
be
ancient
lying in wait at
Conrian
their
cursed
headquarters.
people.
We also have no idea what kind of
Even
evidence we may
Archons.
be able to find inside.
I think we'll be
nor what
fine.
people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Yeah, well, let's
The
go.
worst case
Bring the
would
war.
be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
I'm ready.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
True.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
I cannot wait to go to
Have
a
you discovered
convention
anything new in the past few years?
and see a Navia
Let me
cosplay.
think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar
Just saying,
with
it's
Spina
gonna be
di
good.
Rosula, or at least have an informant planted
Next
here.
PAX East,
When I
I'm gonna
announced
be on the
orders
hunt.
to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Okay.
The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's
Oh.
senior advisor.
Kind of hot though.
Huh? Florent?
Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
He kind of looks like he's a bad
Uncle
guy.
Marcel.
What is this confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final
Kind of
suspect
genius, though.
is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Probably not
Although
him.
the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me. Sorry guys, that was a long cutscene. What is Killer Book Club? Also, my mom just texted me. I want to kill her a little bit. So my mom told me, like, she'll be here at 11 o'clock. To take me, like, to go grocery shopping. She just changed it to 10:30. And she said, I'll be there at 10:30 because he gets out at 2. I should just went today. You are killing me. You're killing me slowly, Madre. Oh, Madre is not a correct word. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. Alrighty then.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh, this is like an official case now. So are we gonna go to court with this information? Oh boy. We have a new record thing. Oh gosh. Okay. I want to know where this Hydroculus is. It's gotta be down here or something. Wait, where is it? Oh, I can't see it on the map. Damn. It looks like it's like under the ground. Okay, I guess I won't worry about it too much right now, but... Oh, actually, it's probably above here, not below. That makes sense. I have to go back over there. Okay, what did my mother say now? She just sent me a love you more. Also, I still haven't found my glasses. I have not had the time to think about, like, trying to look for them. But I'm gonna need them probably tomorrow, so...
One with nature.
Climbing for days. This should be interesting. Oh, this is the family?
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Oh, the little girl's
Thank you
outfit's
for
so
arranging everything for
cute.
us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss.
Hurts too,
Do
actually.
you need anything from us?
I'm just looking for a good overall moment. Adele's not having it.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
No,
I
she
didn't
literally
know
lost
how
her
to
father,
face you,
so...
because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
This kid's not having it.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day,
Fair.
he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
So he knew he was gonna die. My doctor called this morning and told me I need to see a GI doctor. I had some tests run last week and they think I have Crohn's disease. Ooh. Well, I hope you get some answers. I actually know somebody with Crohn's disease, and it's not a fun time. I know that for sure. Like, they're young and they're homeschooled and stuff because of it. Because they've had it since, like, they were super young, so they've always been homeschooled, and he's a gamer. But like, it's, yeah, not a fun time. This is the young person that I stayed with during my Rhode Island vacations. So, I've like seen how he lives firsthand. Had a wicked issue last week and it was just out of the blue. Yeah, unfortunately for people with Crohn's, it's like a daily thing too. So, yeah, I hope you get some good answers. The people I know are our age. No, the person that I know is 18 and he's had it since he was like young. So, he's like been homeschooled and all that for I don't know how long, if not ever. Yeah, it's something that like when we were in Rhode Island, he had to stay in the room with the private bathroom attached. You know, and he would be up like for hours into the night, sometimes just, having issues. So, wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Oh. That would be...
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
I don't know if that's what happened.
Why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well,
Life's
things
complicated,
aren't always
kid.
as they seem. You still feel
Everything
like your Papa was a
is
good man,
not what
right?
it seems.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Okay, well, all
Then you
kids
should
think that
hold
about
on
their
to that.
dads when they actually raise them.
If a good
well,
man
so.
had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Testimony from Jacques' family. Okay. And this time we're picking up all the evidence for the case, like around outside of the actual scene of a crime. I wonder if we're gonna go to the scene of the crime.
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's
OMG.
investigate the 3 suspects next.
Okay.
The ranch should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
What RPG's coming out tomorrow? Hello, attractive man.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance?
Oh, you know what?
I'm sure
I
you've
take
heard
it back.
about what happened at the Opera House?
I take it back
Someone
instantly.
got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Time to take some
Let
testimonies.
me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
So where'd the other shot go?
Is that a dead body?
Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Seems unlikely.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Mr. Callis in the courtyard with the gun covered in water.
If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us?
Clue.
He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Maybe. It's possible.
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
Unless you're the bad guy, in which case, F off.
Then, I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis'
How many years
trust
has it been?
that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry.
What about her?
I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
I also feel like it's not going to be any of the 3 people that are suspected for some reason. I don't know why. Sea of Stars is going to be really good. I think I've heard of that. Wait, let me look. I'm curious. You take the day off tomorrow, Molly. A retro-inspired turn-based RPG. I'm looking at the Steam page. Oh. It's giving me arcade vibes, which is really cute. Looks like a fun... Oh, there's fishing. Sorry. There's fishing, Molly. You gotta play it. Or save... Or, you know what you should do? You should save it until you can stream it. Since you have so much to do anyways. It looks cute, though. I mean, it doesn't look like it's very graphically intense or anything, so hopefully it wouldn't be too hard to stream it, probably. Definitely should consider it.
Around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Oh, do you?
Wish to hear it.
Do you really, Kazuha? Okay, who's next? They're all the way over there. Okay. There it is above my head again. Stop doing that. Game, why are you like this? You know what? I don't need to be that tall anyways, so there we go. Problem solved. Hello. Theory. Theory?
Hey, Thierry.
Thierry.
It's me.
Sorry.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
His instant reaction is way too optimistic
So
for him to
you've
be a
got
bad
news of that
guy.
already.
Just saying.
Okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes.
Kinda.
These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? And I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
Oh.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Oh, they think he might have sent them
Why do you
after
ask?
her.
We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Wow, she's straight up accusing him,
You
kind of.
think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish,
He found it
chef will
entertaining,
make it
though.
for you. You can
Good
ask the
sport.
chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Plot twist. Jacques' wife did it. Imagine. See, him being cheery immediately made me suspicious. Opposite effect for me, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be any of the three people that Malus thinks it is. It seems like too obvious. It feels like a misdirection of them trying to make us feel like we have to figure out which one of the three it is, but then it ends up being none of them. You know what I mean?
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
At least she's being playful about it. Like,
Well,
oh my
thank
god,
you for
lol,
the
what if you,
vote
like,
of
killed me?
confidence,
Like, what if you, like, tried to
Jokes
kill me?
aside,
Like, oh my god.
I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
They're all red herrings. Okay, one more person to investigate. Who's over there? I'll just run that way. Or glide. Was I about to like dive? Why? Was I about to dive in there? I Snubble. I can't take Snubble seriously as a Pokemon after that episode of the Pokemon Johto series where the old woman had like the really snobby Snubble. Oh my god, what if you like attempted murder? I don't know, just like in a silly goofy mood. There we go, it's a lady.
Hello, how may I help you? I'm
Oh.
here to see Marcel.
That's not her.
Could you please let him
I mean,
know?
them, him.
You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure, I will let him know right away.
Why you talk like a robot, though? Love the hair. Yes.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
I bet he has
it's
money.
all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress.
That's not really your uncle.
I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes.
If it was one of the three of them, though, my money would be on this guy.
Oh,
It's always the fake uncle.
Too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To
He
beat
was
the
there.
Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine
Okay,
discussing your exploits.
him
over
being
a few
there
glasses
is
of wine.
suspicious, considering someone spontaneously burst into water at the perfect timing. So whoever it was had to have been there.
Apologies.
Just saying.
It's just how
It's not looking good for
Fontaine
him.
is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I still don't think it's either of the three of them, though. I think they just want us to think that it's one of them.
I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were
much
attacked
not
on
with my
Aranias
chair.
by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Well, more like Paimon being a clumsy.
Wasn't it you who protected
Excuse
us?
me.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured,
Yeah.
will always remain a safe haven.
That scared me.
If you're scared, you can always return there.
Hold on, you guys. Hi. Tell me why I just questioned what your name was for a minute. Hi, Isaac. How's it going? I need to pour some lemonade. Don't mind me. I have so much stuff to catch up on in Genshin. That's because you gave up on it for a while there. To be fair, my name is Cody. I know. Molly's a Cody now. Confirmed. I gotta change your name in my contacts. Why is this so heavy? Oh, by the way, guys, I don't think it actually made us like an actual mark, thankfully, but I said this earlier, I made pasta for dinner tonight. Like, I made the pasta. I did it all by myself. Grams instructed me. And while I was pouring out the pasta into the sink, I like tilted the pot too much and got my arm. Luckily, not an actual burn from what I can tell, but it was like right in the area. It was like almost right in the same area that I got that pride scar from the iron. Like, same area of my arm. And I was like, why me? Why is it always the same place? This is why we can't have nice things. Lemonade, not root beer. What's going on in the world today? I've been consistently drinking either root beer or this lemonade for, I want to say, this whole year, probably. It did hurt a little bit. I have more paperwork to fill out for another random account they found that I have money in. Thanks for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. 5.5 years, not bad. How's the story going? It's good. We're gathering the evidence. We are apparently, I don't know how this case is gonna work exactly like the other one, but I'm guessing we're gonna gather the evidence and bring it to court and be like, hey, we got some information. Let's open this case back up and hope that they say hi. Hi, Goto, you good? Goto and I set up our D&D characters last night. It was very late. And it's going to be quite interesting. You, Nancy, doing it up with my girl, Navia, of course, yes.
If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
We love
Thank
justice.
you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts?
I
on
just
my
talked about
father's
getting
case?
burned by an iron too.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Convenient. Sorry.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot.
Congratulations, you're
and the
number
rest was
one.
history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Did he give me zero
Sounds
information?
good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Oh, so he has the money too.
All my wealth
Okay.
comes from Callus's
That's two
patronage
things that
and
make him
support.
look
I'll
suspicious.
spend however much it takes to clear his name.
I don't think it's him, but that does make him look really suspicious. The fact that he has Mora, a lot of Mora, and the fact that he was at the show during that last trial, suspicious. I don't think it's gonna be either of the three of them, but if it was one of them, my money is on Marcel, for sure. But I just don't think it's gonna be them. That seems so obvious. I'm trying to explore Inazuma and finish the puzzles and find chests. I'm like 70-80% on everything. What about Sumeru? Should I not ask about Sumeru?
Every scent tells a story.
Where am I going? Let me go. Let me go back up there.
Time
Okay. 1%. How behind are you on the Archon quests though? Have you even done the Sumeru Archon quests? Cause that's a lot to do for sure.
We've talked to all three suspects,
Mm-hmm.
purely based on their conversations with me.
Hmm.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Well, actually, one of them did.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive, I guess. Chapter 3, Act 1? Wait. Prologue. Chapter 1. Chapter 2. Okay, so you are on Sumeru then. Archon Quest. Oh my god, Yasago! Oh my god. Welcome to the land of the living and the internet. How are you doing? Oh, you haven't done the Chasm one either? Oh, okay, yeah, you have... What? Can't remember which one that was. That was an interlude chapter, wasn't it? How you doing, Yasago? I'm existing, that's good. Glad to hear it. Always nice to see you come back after so long being away. How's the job life? How's the working life? How's New York life? Assuming you're still there. I'm like on the last Chasm quest. I did most of it. The interlude, gotcha. Okay, makes sense. I've been doing good. I'm celebrating my 8-year stream anniversary this weekend. So I've been here way too long. I don't know how I'm still here on this internet, but and still playing Genshin.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance.
We love
That makes
circumstance.
sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Makes sense,
So
I guess.
Jacques fired the first shot?
Perhaps. If it was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all. I'm still there. I hope it's going well. Genshin, Honkai, Trash Rail. Hey, Honkai's fun. Thank you very much. People starting now have so much Genshin. Yeah, when I first started Genshin back in 1.1, there was still there was still quite a bit to do because there's 2 regions to start with, and they had events in the beginning as well. So there is quite a bit to do even in the beginning of Genshin, but getting into Genshin now, I would be so overwhelmed knowing you will take forever to catch up on everything. But at least you were not going to be bored and you have a lot to do. Remember when Genshin was dry and there was nothing to do for a minute? I think that was I think it was before Inazuma came out. People were like, I don't know what to do with this game. Okay, to be fair, it only took them a year. It's taken them 1 year to bring out 1 new region since they started, I'm pretty sure. Honkai is so good. Oh, I get my Lune tomorrow. I don't know what that is. I just made it to I don't know what I don't know what the third location is, the planet where what is it called again? I've done 1 session of playing it since. I have to record more actually, but I forgot what it's called. The Immortal People, with the thing with Blade and all that. Yeah, that one.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh.
Makes sense.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything. Tighnari is my only Dendro, and he's kind of Tighnari is great. What do you mean? What the heck? Also, you should be able to get a free Kale, I believe, from it. Don't you get a free Kale for Spiral Abyss, or is that only if you did it? You did Spiral Abyss after she was switched with Xiangling? I don't remember. Maybe you don't. You took a long break after Dragon's Spine. Oh, you're talking about Genshin. Yeah, I love Tighnari. He's more of a single target main DPS. I use him as a sub DPS. You're trying to get Xiangling? Why? No offense, but why? She's really bad. I mean, if you really like her, I guess she could be a good maybe sub something, but I don't understand her. I don't like her kit personally. Oh, wait a minute. Am I thinking of the right person? No, I am. Is she? I don't really like her kid. Honestly, I don't know. Okay, she is still in the Abyss. I thought they replaced her with Kale in the Abyss. Also, you guys can get Lynette if you're AR25. You don't use Hydro main DPS? Untrue. First of all, because I have my Ayato, who's a main DPS, have his weapon and everything. I think I have a C1, maybe? Or 2? Oh, I don't do melting. I do freezing. I'm a freezer. I build every cryo character. So, and I also built Nilou, but I need a Dendro character for Nilou. She's only good with Bloom. So, I'm trying to build Nahida to go with Nilou. So many characters. Ayato, Kazuha, Xiangling, Benito, so good. Benny is good.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory?
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think
I can't wait to see what her kit's gonna be like. My queen over here.
Given
My new
everything
favorite.
that's happened since, it's
Because
quite
she's
possible
Geo, so I'm excited to
that
see what
who
kind of
among
Geo
the
she's gonna
three
be.
Suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex.
Who among the 3 would have the ability to control Privately owned Gardamet. Privately owned? I'm gonna say the person with the most amount of money.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects.
And he has a lot of
Maybe that's how he
Mora.
got to
And
know
he was at the
Jacques.
show.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
That's what I'm saying.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
It's always the fake uncle that's
Also,
jealous of
wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy
the other
to
guy.
fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. My free team is Child, Candace, Kaya, Chi-Chi. Money, I guess. The 4 as a vape team is great. Can clear Abyss. I don't even know what the Abyss is right now. I don't have Kokomi, so my Spiral Abyss teams too are kind of meh. I don't have an off-field healer. Oh, see, off-field healing is so important for Spiral Abyss. Kokomi is my main healer. Zhongli for one team and Kokomi for the other is my two main defense and healing. Because I use Hu Tao in my Spiral Abyss team. So I can't heal. So Zhongli and Hu Tao are perfect together. I think they want me to say Thierry because he's the one that had the he's the one that's able to, like, you know, come bring out the mechs, but I doubt he would have his own private ones. Honestly, I'm over the stand in this circle healers. You know who isn't a stand in the circle healer? Dr. Baiju, who I did build, and he is pretty good. I'd say Dr. Baiju seems to be a pretty decent healer. I haven't really got to use him a lot, though. But Dr. Baiju just blasts his attacks. This current Abyss is stupid AF, to be honest, because you have to use Electro for the desert. Oh, the desert. Oh, I hate that boss so much because you're supposed to use Dendro and Electro on that boss specifically. And it's so deep in the Abyss that if you don't have, like, really good characters for like Electro DPS and even like a Dendro to, like, help with it, it's not easy to get through. So that's one of the ones I always... That's probably, like, the one that I struggle with the most every time they do it, because it's like every Abyss they have it. But then literally the next floor they make you fight Electro units. Yeah. I don't bother with Abyss. Listen, I wouldn't if the rewards weren't so good. You know what I mean? Like, you get hundreds of primos if you do it well enough. And it resets like 4 times or something, 3 or 4 times during one patch. So yeah, you can get up to 600 primos like 3 times. Like, I have to do it. I'm saving up for Navia, so the artifacts can be decent too. Because they give you the new ones right now, I believe. I haven't tried the ones. I don't know what they give you right now, actually, but... I mean, honestly, just try and then, you know, see what happens. I mean, it's not gonna hurt you, you know, to try. You might be surprised with yourself. Also, in the beginning stages, there's a ley line disorder for a Dendro damage. So if you bring a Dendro character, they'll have an advantage, which I don't do because I don't have a main Dendro DPS character. Tainari's kind of a sub DPS for me, so he doesn't really do a lot for me. And Dr. Baiju is a healer. Yao Yao is a healer. I don't even know who else I have. I built El Hatham, but I don't think he's built very well. I have like no crit rate on him, so.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Me either.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
They want me to say
Florent?
Florent?
It is It's true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques.
But
as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
what if all three of them did it?
Too broke to afford a mecha army?
I think that's what she's saying.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think... Oh, which one of the three suspects was most likely to have committed the crime? Okay, why is there missing evidence? I don't know. My money's on Marcel.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
That's what the game wants you to at least think.
Suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable.
Malus did it.
And his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs.
Which is him.
Has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us.
Maybe not.
And possesses significant intellect and foresight.
He does have that.
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He was also someone who's very close to your very close to you, after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options
I
right
like
now.
risky. Let's do it.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Dang.
Navia, here you are.
Oh.
I've been looking for you.
Why?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Oh.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Who's in trouble?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Well, yeah.
Maybe even a little too well.
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
What?
It's absurd, don't you think?
Yeah.
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it.
He's not
so
even...
I came
Oh
to
wait,
tell you
he's
the
from
news
here.
right away.
He's from here, right?
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
They're framing him so they can't
Because
get
they'll think
a
they've
real
already
trial.
found the culprit.
Yep.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do?
I think we should
still
go
haven't
help.
found any conclusive evidence.
No, he's from Shesnaya? I thought... Oh wait, no. One of the harbingers... They said one of the harbingers was originally from here. It was either Child or the woman that's here currently. I think it was her, maybe. The woman from the trailer. I think she might be from here. I thought for some reason it might have been him, but I think I got my harbingers confused. Yeah, that one. I don't know how to say her name. I think she's from here. And that's why she's around. But I thought he might have said something about... No, I don't think... I think I'm remembering wrong. I don't know. Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Got it.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Oh, look who's here.
I'm ready.
What happened to your sunglasses?
Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with
Oh,
this
the
lass
hair's
by your
blocking his
side.
sunglasses, that's why.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you
I
at the
really
Opera
hope it's
House.
not Malus. But there's just something about it that makes me feel like it's him. You know what I mean? Like, if it's not one of the three that they're making it out to be like Marcel, I just feel like there's got to be, because it's, it's Genshin. It's a story. I feel like there's no way we're going to know who it is until the very end at all. Like, it's going to be a plot twist where we're not going to see it coming. And we're going to be like, oh, it was you the whole time. Because it's like, that always happens in these trial type situations. And I feel like it's going to be Malus. I don't know why. I just feel like it's going to be him. I don't know why. There's just something in my gut right now. Something in my jellies telling me Malus is suspicious.
We should also get going.
I can't believe...
It's already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
I can't believe Child's getting in trouble for this, though.
Huh. According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater.
Of course it is.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Of course it's underwater. Sorry, I want some of these flowers. Oh, you're all so cute. Don't mind me.
Into the wind.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Sorry, I don't got time for puzzles today. Maybe next time. I love Kokomi underwater. She's the best. Oh, it's right where the event thing's supposed to be. Interesting. Alrighty. Oh, that must be it right there. Was that there before? I think it was. Oh, this is... Oh, I see. It's gonna be a domain. Oh.
Finally found it.
Oh my god, they can talk underwater?
So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Well, they don't want it to stand out.
Ordinary at all.
That's probably why.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Oh, we get to see what's happening even though we're not there. Love that. Oh boy.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh gosh.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Does he even know what it is?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However,
I didn't think so.
I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Oh boy.
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Oh boy.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Privately?
Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Yeah, but he doesn't even know what he's being
Sounds
charged
like the
for,
Hydro
so...
Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Oh boy.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Because she's always right. Leave her
I told you it couldn't
alone.
be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings.
And the first time, she saved the day, so shut up.
You were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
Sorry, I get very
But that was
protective
an
of her.
exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
What are the how did he get suspicious?
Miss Navia,
How did he get to be a
who
suspect
is
in the
the
first
person you
place?
would like to charge
Who
instead?
charged him?
That person is...
Oh. I'm supposed to do the suspect analysis, I guess. I love Navia as well. She's my new favorite. Farina? What, you think it's Farina? Check out my main... Isaac, I'm in the middle of an Archon quest. I cannot do that right now. So I'll have to wait.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
This outfit, though,
I've
she's
heard
serving.
of them, but
Him too.
weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
Oh no.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
I feel like it's not going to be him, though.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Yikes. This is going to be hard to watch, isn't
Mr.
it?
Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Really?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago.
3
to the
years
case
ago.
Of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Not killed him, but...
Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect,
You're the
wouldn't that make
mastermind,
everyone at that
apparently.
banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
She's trying to buy us time.
In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Gardiennage. Oh.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Oh, I have to click the button.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Why is there a tree or branch on him?
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
I'm sorry, but if there's 2 gunshots at the scene of a crime and 1 missed, you gotta go find the other one somewhere, right? Like, what the heck?
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Why?
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Tragic.
These are the known facts about the case.
Trying to take a real good look at these little pictures, see if there's anything of note. They have all 3 of the people in it, right? The dead person. There's... forget his name. The first one... I don't see the one that we're accusing in this. Everyone knows bullets cease to exist after being fired. Why would they look for a second bullet?
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
But where did the bullet go if he dissolved into water?
The true culprit turned the third person
You know what I mean?
into water,
What's up with that?
erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Would the bullet have
for the
been
summary, Your
erased as well?
Of
though?
course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Oh boy. I'm ready. Okay. On the day of the murder, Spina de Rosa hosted a large banquet in countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Okay, which one do we use here? Callus did not carry a gun. This is the one about the Gardamex. Self-defense, or is there more to the incident? Callus, case records, clothing of an unknown person. Wait, let me see. As someone who doesn't pay any attention when doing the story, this looks like it's going to be horrible to play through. That's why you should pay attention. Oh, this one's about... Okay, I know what this one's this. Right? Oh, no, I thought this one about the gun, though. Wasn't there something about a... wait a minute. Two gunshots. Who had the motive to kill? Oh, wait, sorry. My bad. Wait, no, not that one. This one? Okay, my
The
bad.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Bum bum bum. Hi Verse, how you doing? Yeah, we got some Danganronpa, Ace Attorney type stuff in Genshin, which is very fun. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like this stuff because as someone who loved Danganronpa, and Navia is so much like my girl Sonia, and also Farina, the Archon, is so much like Junko as well a little bit. It's very fun. Hello Sebastian. Ooh. I'm gonna say Seb. Hi Seb, how you doing? It's not horrible, just click whatever. You can't lose in the storyline. You can't click bad. I know, but I want to be right, you know? Scene of the crime. Did not bring it. Oh, this is the one that this one. No! But the thing about the gun. I thought, wait a minute. Callus did not bring gun with him. Oh, third person on the scene. That part might have been more important. This one.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus.
She's literally
only for
Sonia.
Callus to wrestle
Literally.
the gun from him and kill him instead.
She's the Genshin. She's the Sonia. Nevermind is. I'm sorry. Navia is the Genshin version of Sonia. They have like quite a bit of personality. Also, high key looks very similar to each other. I mean, Sonia was like a princess of a country, and Navia is like an heiress of this organization that's dying or whatever. They both believe in justice. They're so similar. Maybe that's why I love Navia so much, because Sonia's like one of my favorite fictional characters from games ever. First shot must have missed, while the second one must have taken Jacques' life. Why is it never that one?
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Nope, there we go.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Probably not all of the truth, but I think we're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, I love how they're like the nice mafia. I love the pirate theme with the anchors and like the whole aesthetic that they have. I love it. Okay, I'm sure they're gonna refute it somehow after, but let's see what happens. Oh, I keep having to click things. I keep forgetting.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Mm-hmm.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
He's either a really good actor or he is really
You should
innocent.
provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
That is kind of...
Then, may I ask some questions?
I don't think it's him.
Primarily
I know
need
it's
to
gonna be
determine
somebody
two
else
things.
surprising. I think it's gonna
One,
be the butler.
Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Shut up,
I
lady.
may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Yeah.
She's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Maybe.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
She's just relieved it's not her accusing people, so her word isn't on the
The
line.
truth is indeed as you described. Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
Yeah, for insanity,
I thought about
maybe.
this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. he had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
How'd he know that, though, is the question.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right.
But it might be too late.
What good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course.
Wait, what was the proof?
All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Oh. She's like, oh no, I might be put on the spot.
Your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my life,
her eyes are scary.
I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest
Like, look at
hope
her
to
eyes. I mean,
continue
they're kind of
living.
cool, but like,
Some
it's
were
like she
determined,
doesn't have a soul.
Others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Thanks, Clarand. Helpful.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Yeah.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've
I
always
don't
been an
think it's
impulsive and
him.
sentimental child,
I think
Navia.
he's the red
It's one of your
herring.
most endearing traits.
I'll say it again. But the game wants us
No need to appeal to pathos.
accuse him, I guess.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
He's the only one that
On
admitted
top of
to
that,
it.
does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
We don't know.
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Yikes.
But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Oh,
Do
no.
you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again.
What do you mean?
I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade.
He's
My business only
Snezhnayan,
thrived when I received
not
Callus's
Fontainian.
patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
She apparently did not know that.
Apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
This guy right here. I don't trust
It's not
him.
your fault.
It might be his fault.
Come prepared.
It might be his fault.
Is there
I'm just
anything
saying.
else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Matus is also really
Could
old
those
though
records
too.
and testimonies do something to appease
Is another
the
reason.
unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
Yeah.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Yikes.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them.
Where's the traveler in Paimon right
Were
now?
destroyed by synthetics. The people who
Are we just
lost
gonna
their
run
loved
in
ones to the serial
at any moment,
disappearances,
already
and the
having
people
what we
who
need?
suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh.
So you do know that name.
Oh. He
Merely
did?
surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Liar.
Waiting for you to say that.
What did they find while we weren't paying attention? At the entrance of the synth production bit. Oh, this was us. Oh, okay. Wait, how did this happen? I thought we were doing this simultaneously. What's up? Vacher must have been part of whatever we find here. I'm curious. What the heck is that? What are you? That's a door of resurrection. We're in a domain right now. Does that mean I don't get drops from this stuff? Because these are all new enemies. Sad times.
This is order.
Alrighty. What's this button do?
Whoa! The floor is going up!
Okay. Ooh, look at this.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Clearly. Ooh, chest. Whoa. This is so pretty. I love a good underwater location.
Paimon thinks we need to
BioShock was so good for that.
doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
What's this thing? Oh, is it in the water? Oh, I see what we have to do here. There we go. What do we have over here? Aha! Ooh. Whirlpool. Oh. Oh. Getting it all wet makes everything else start going. Okay.
The water
That
level
works.
is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Don't worry, Paimon, we'll be fine. I still want to know how Child somehow got, like, accused of being the culprit in the first place.
The wind knows me.
Oh.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, hi.
This
I
is
believe
more
they've
love
mentioned
for
some
two.
aspects of Fontaine were inspired from Bioshock. Did they?
One with nature.
Well, good. As it should be. Bioshock's great. Rapture was such a cool location. Definitely one of my favorite settings for, like, a game. Oh, we're going up. Wow, someone did a lot to build this place. How in the world?
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
This is so freaking pretty. Everything about Fontaine is so pretty. Like, we will never have a region overall as beautiful, in my opinion, as Fontaine. I just don't see it happening. They'll try, I'm sure, but this will probably be my favorite because the whole underwater stuff is just so good for me. So to me, for me, to me, see me, sashimi. Just.
Time to go.
Oh, thanks. Also, so far, I'm really loving the Archon quests for Fontaine 2. More than I did probably Sumeru as well, if I'm being honest.
Access denied.
Oh, I missed. Sorry. Die, thank you. I can see Shniznaya being super pretty with yeah, but I'm scared that Shniznaya is gonna have the same cold effect that Dragonspine does. Like, they're gonna have it in some locations, you know they will. The characters in 4.1 are gonna be so good to me. 4.1's gonna bankrupt me. I'm gonna get the characters for sure, but I'm not going crazy on them until Navia's out. It looks like 1 5-star, 1 4-star too, right? Probably.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected,
There's a lot of chests
the
here.
mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's been charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
If there is evidence that connects us to who we, used.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
Like what?
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
It's all the belongings of all the girls that went missing. There's a name.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Come on, Paimon, keep up. It's the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Looks like it.
And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Does that mean we were swimming around in them this whole time? Use this on the water. Ew, why is it black? Oh, that's probably them right there. I bet this ooze and oozy stuff is all... They definitely died right here. Well, died. Maybe they're not dead. Because that one person wasn't dead. Tell me why he has no health still. What's up with that? That's so annoying. Wait, I gotta fix him. I don't like his health being so low.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment
Ooh,
number 16
there's like
aims to verify
primordial...
Jacob Ingold's research conclusions
Who?
on the primordial sea, and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure, no individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Paimon, calm down.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that
So
terrible in
they
such
took them and dissolved them to experiment on them to see if they could bring them back from being dissolved, which is still just as bad. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vignair, who was dissolved. So it started when somebody got dissolved and they started kidnapping people and experimenting on them to... Oh, I forgot about the clue skill. Oh god. I had to sneeze.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Nope. Just as I thought, he's the one that dissolved that person.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
He signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably her. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So he wasn't the one that did it to her, but she was the first victim, and he actually was just an eyewitness. I thought it was going to be something much darker than that, to be honest. I thought he did it to her, but I guess she would have, maybe she would have really have known, but she said her memory wasn't good. So I was expecting him to have, like, done something, but if she was the first victim, and he was, I mean, that's still not good, though, because he still dissolved, like, 20 people.
So that's it!
Women.
Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either!
Wait.
If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
So he did do it to her, so I was right? There must be more to this, Amitsi.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Good. Okay. What's this? Bottles.
Whoa.
Primordial sea water. Oh, synth? Oh.
Ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produced it.
Yep, it's super obvious.
And other stuff. It looks pretty. Though just because something's pretty doesn't mean you should drink it. What's the button? That's not the button. Oh, that's the button. Is there any more? No, just over here? Wait, what about... No. Oh.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
At least she's not wearing those damn glasses again.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Which is what we
This
thought.
should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand.
Promise he made.
Whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
The fact that they keep this lying around somewhere, underwater or not, is really stupid. They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, well, I think this is the last place. This must be the girls or something.
There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
Oh, it must be the water from the primordial sea. Oh, maybe that's why.
That means this is where they make all the synth.
We went through that already. Thank you. I thought that was the girls or something.
If you dilute it with
But
normal water,
I guess it wouldn't make any sense because they should just be water.
stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Okay, is that everything?
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is Vache?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
What was the button?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Okay.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Oh my god. Paimon, really? I found it.
Oh, really? Let Paimon see.
I don't know what I found, but... Ooh, pretty journal.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Mm-hmm. Well, was...
You found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. Baby names, apparently.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
Let's go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
I think we just did. Hold on, I gotta stop my timer real quick. Just gotta stop yelling at people about that damn video. It's been enough. Okay, this should be interesting.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Your father,
I was
really?
waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Sorry.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
A lot of evidence, I think. Hopefully. You say you've never heard of Vache. Well, Vache says otherwise. Well, the mom says otherwise.
But the truth of it, Marcel,
He's
is
talking.
that you've always been Vache.
Wait, what?
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything!
He's Vache?
After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new of your past as Vache.
Because that's the name
So
she picked
that's
for their
it.
child that never got born.
Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
So you guess it was you,
On the
huh?
lover that
Maybe.
passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
What?
Pay
Sorry?
attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
He's losing it. Good night, emphatic. It's okay. I appreciate the lurk. Have a good night.
They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Are you gonna dissolve yourself
But I'm
now?
not from this blasted place.
Oh, right, he can't. I forgot.
I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
What's he gonna do, though?
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
What's gonna happen to him,
I
then?
can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
Oh, that's gonna make him crazy.
I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Okay, guy, you're
The
losing it.
suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier! Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Who accused you?
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Is it really gonna end like this? It seems way too
The
simple.
man now known as Marcel was originally named Vache and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vache as a result. Vache learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover
Creepy.
his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vache discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rasula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rasula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
So we just never gonna know who that is, or...
Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
It seems so easy, though.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
What if the thing says no? What if it's like, actually, no, he's guilty, he's innocent, imagine? That'd be kind of funny.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Oh. I guess it is accurate.
Take Vacher away.
I'm kind of surprised. Like,
It's what he deserves.
I wouldn't expect it to, you know, be that simple.
Disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
That's always how it is. What do you mean?
He's hurt so many innocent
Excuse me.
people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh?
Oh gosh, I'm my throat. Yeah, it connects to Act 1 very well. Also, love how Ace Attorney this continues to be. It makes me think of Danganronpa because I don't know Ace Attorney that well. I would check for more water before arresting him, as it works on basically everyone in the courtroom. Yeah, kind of. I mean, he wasn't expecting it either. I don't think he had time to prepare this time. Navia? What's wrong with her? No, don't.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
What's happening? Why is she okay? Okay. I thought she was about to burst into water. I was gonna cry.
Knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. It's finally over.
Is it over? Are we sure?
It's all thanks to you guys.
It's only Act 2
and my
of the Archon quest. Like, something's gonna happen.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
What about all the other
Since it's been such a great
evidence
show,
I got,
I'll just
though?
let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What do you want with him now?
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you,
By who?
a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh no.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal?
Oh
Isn't it
no.
time for side characters like me to exit stage
It's gonna
left?
say he's still
respect the laws of
guilty
Fontaine.
or
This
something.
has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
It's gonna say he's guilty.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held,
It's gonna say
it has
he's
been
guilty.
established that
I don't
Mr.
know how he
Tartaglia
would
has
be.
no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges.
It's gonna say he's
We now
not.
turn
I
to
just
the
know it.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
I
Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
just know it. Does it say it?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is
Guilty.
Guilty.
His face. Oh no.
Hey! That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
I knew it.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't
Good
the
question.
charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
So what are you gonna do to him?
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Is he gonna... Oh no. What are you gonna do? Child. Don't do it.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine.
Oh,
What
I
a
remember
joke.
this scene. Well, that part.
You've got your rules.
And I've got mine.
Well, I've got mine too!
Oh, this explains so much. He's using his delusion. We have his vision, so he can't use his... Such a badass, though. Look at him go. What if his delusion stops working? Oh gosh. Child.
He's activating his spell legacy!
Sir.
I am sorry.
He took
If
you the
have
fuck
been
down.
wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
He had a scratch on his face. Wow, he really just took him down. Oh, wait, that's not... Is that dirt? What was that? Wow, I did not see that one coming.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Dang.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself. Oh no, child got attacked during a transformation. That is #1 felony in the Dragon Ball universe. Boy is out cold. My kind of man. I think it was a scratch that he wiped blood off of. Well, it seems to be gone now, so I can tell. I can't believe that just happened. Yeah, Farina.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it.
You made it.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She's unhinged. As always.
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Allegedly.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Oh, she's gonna lose it even more. They're all looking at her.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
Is this where she pretends that she knows what's going on?
It was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the
What a Junko, honestly.
shall give you an
Farina is such a Junko.
everything that just took place, including my supposed shock
Like if Junko
and
was in charge,
bafflement,
ever.
was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose.
So Act 3 is going to be us defending Child in a case about, like, what's going to happen after this? How does this work?
Into what she just said?
Because I have no idea how this is going to continue
She
at the
probably
moment.
just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
That's what I'm thinking. Way to pull the rug right from under her. Child isn't innocent by any stretch of the imagination, but he didn't do this crime. Why do I get the feeling we're gonna have to defend Farina? Oh gosh. Awful. Oh god, you know what? I can see it. I don't know what she would have done, but...
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been
Or
incorrect,
him, and Farina
we
takes
will
his
do
place.
our utmost to clear his name.
Which would be awful. That'd be worse.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
I mean... Okay. I'm guessing this is like maybe the last part of the quest? I don't know what else could even happen. I guess we're gonna go talk to Navia. This has been one crazy time. Well, you're not wrong, Paimon. Oh. Oh, it's him.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
What's he doing?
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What do you want?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please.
Is he gonna
just
give us
let me
something
ask
to
this
think
one
about
small
that's
thing.
like, where like, he didn't do one of the things? Like, what's happening?
Thank you. Thank you.
What do you have to say? What cliffhanger do
being
you
led
have for
away when
me?
I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Oh, that's what you have to ask
I
about.
erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Your lady told
Are you
us.
still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did?
Look at his
You're
eyes.
sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine, something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never...
How'd you get into a fountain?
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time.
That's not really how that works.
This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This
For her,
request,
maybe?
Is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Are you not a human?
Very well.
What do you mean?
Request.
Why did he talk like he was not one of them?
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
That was a weird
In
comment.
that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Is that why his hair looks like that? Is he actually a bird?
Thank
Like,
you, Your Honor.
I don't know, I'm just saying, why is he like making like questions about humanity while he's literally a human? I mean, he is really stoic, but he does have like what's with the like the parakeet hair? He has lizard eye, does he? Are those lizard eyes? They look like Genshin eyes to me.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Oh, there it is.
Ah!
He hears it.
That's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Are you gonna drown yourself in the fountain?
Be careful! Hey, wait!
What do you do?
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache!
How did he get there? Is there a portal that we don't know about? Like,
Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
what is happening?
How long has it been?
It's been more than 20
It's been
years.
84
I've
years.
suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious.
I have no idea what your name is, but thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah. If you enjoy your lurk or enjoy watching, thank you. I don't know what your name is. I'm so sorry. Why is her name still Oceana? Do we know her name? Or do we? Dun dun dun. Oh, it says Unum. Unum? Unhim. Or is it Yunhim? I'm so bad. How do I say that? How do I say this name? See, in chat, it'll tell me a name and put the parentheses, but Unum? How bad is it? How off am I? Let me know.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this?
Why is he not questioning the
Vignier,
fact that
you are my
she's an
everything.
Oceanid?
I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you
Damn,
saying?
girl, that's cold. I mean,
Not for you. I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
wait, I thought she couldn't remember anything.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old.
I don't think this is her.
With nothing but the tears.
I think this is somebody that he dissolved after.
Because of your selfishness, Vache.
There's no way this is the lover. This is... There's no way it's her.
Wait, you are not Vignier.
Yeah.
Who are you?
There's no way. It was a trap.
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
That was smart of her to set that up, though.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Oh.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. but we became one.
Oh, is it all of them put
Streams of water
together?
come together in the sea.
The DNA digivolved.
I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Oh.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get.
Well,
for
she
your
knows what he did,
selfishness.
right?
Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
I wouldn't be happy if I was her.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Oof, that's where it's gonna hurt the
From
most.
the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Oh, I'm here listening this whole time? Yeah, no shit, Traveler.
Yeah, she can't hate me.
The power of water is the ability to take on any shape.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Ooh.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Get him, girls. He deserves it.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Damn.
Drown.
Okay. Sheesh. They said drown. Oh, it's raining. Wait, has it been raining since... No, it wasn't raining before, right?
Shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though.
Well, that part.
Hey,
I knew
girlfriend.
something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
His voice is so weird.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh,
Me too.
Now that
I
I
would've.
believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
Doing what?
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have. Or did they? Chris, caution, TV. Oh my god, thank you for the lurk. Funny timing, I just ran into a friend of yours the other day.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left
Charlotte?
the memorial service.
Does she want to talk to us?
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
No.
So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
I feel like she knows everybody.
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Sounds like her.
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
She's a yellow rose?
Fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Charlotte's the type of girl that would
Lean on our
ask for
friendship to
interviews
get
at
me
a
to do an
funeral.
exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
You went on a date? I knew it.
While
I
you
knew
were
it.
investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What about Child?
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
I'm glad that Willie wasn't that guy, though. I thought they were going to pull a fast one and have it be him. Can I come?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah.
Looks
you're
pretty
right.
dark already.
It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Non-stop for a few days. I feel like that's not good. That seems bad. That seems like a bad omen for Fontaine. Because, like, what if that means it's gonna... What if the prophecy's coming true?
To be perfectly honest,
Like, maybe that's why it's been
even
raining
I
for
haven't been back here
days.
for
You know?
a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already.
What?
Wait. That figure. It can't be.
What? Who? Where?
Isn't that Nervalette?
Oh.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Interesting.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Why do you... Is that a
Sorry
thing?
about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette.
Yeah, what
In
is
any
he?
case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a
Yeah, his
question
eyes are
over and
definitely
over in my
not
head.
human.
Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end,
what a good man.
From a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself.
He seems so touched.
You asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Okay. Oh, hey, the rain stopped, thank God. I was getting worried.
Never paid respects at someone's grave before.
I thought, oh no, it's gonna be raining until the next Archon quest.
Anything rude there?
Hello, Mikey. Yes, we are. I had to like immediately start it as soon as I got into the game, so it's been about 3 hours and 40 minutes I'm recording this section, so I wish Neuvillette would make me seem touched. Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no.
Use your feet? I don't know.
hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
She took that so seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Okay. I saw a Hydroculus near me during the cutscene, but I don't see the... Oh, it's right there. Just kidding. Remember how Linny said Rain was the Hydro Dragon crying and how Neuvillette was super sad until he talked to Navia? Just felt like reminding you of that for no reason. I actually forgot all about that.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
On the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you if
that would also explain his hair.
If that's okay.
Please feel free. Though
it reminded me of a bird,
solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
That could also definitely be,
it would be my pleasure to
a dragon. Oh, I'm going to ask you all kinds of questions. Okay. Congrats on Linny. About the water from the Primordial Sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the Primordial Sea, but...
What
is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Every region has like a super like mythical thing.
Makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache
Or at least the last
discovered
two
must
did.
have been
I can't
some
remember if
kind
the
of
others did.
special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
People getting unbirthdayed. About that prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
That'd be the one.
Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes,
Lynette told
up
us,
to the present, I
technically.
think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Yeah, what happened to the former Hydro Archon?
Of the former
Is my question.
Wow.
How long ago did that
This is
happen?
the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved.
Oh.
We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking
Party.
of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember them mentioning
Being the way she is,
about it. I'm sure they did, I just don't remember.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Like, what did they actually say about it? Oh yeah, how's Child doing?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
So where is he?
However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
but you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In
It has
any
a
case,
voice
I
of
am
its own.
inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I do believe there's something. Wait, we're gonna ask him about the sibling. Why does this feel like the end of like the Archon quest for the region, where we ask like the Archon all the questions? We're supposed to be asking Farina questions, but I mean,
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No.
Very well.
I have no further
It was
questions,
my
Your
honor
Honor.
to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must
He's
work
way more
around the
pleasant
clock
than I
as
was
well.
expecting him to be.
This is merely
After
the
they,
nature
like,
of a justice's
you know,
work.
revealed him.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
You just noticed that? How do you not notice that the rain's not falling on you consistently? Ooh, that was cute. I love what they're doing with the ends of the quests now. That's nice. Alrighty then. Why do I have new quests all of a sudden? What's happening? Why? Oh no, I can start Linny's story quest officially, it looks like. I kind of want to unlock it so I can claim a key, but I'm not going to do that because I don't want to accidentally start it. You know what I mean? Also, wait, what's up? Fontaine, another nation, another Catherine, Steambird interview, and then the part of the event. Okay, that I was expecting. Why did I just get a bunch of... Okay, that's fine. Also, my book's yelling at me. Oh, thank you. Hardro Archon went into the fight. The Abyss exploded into magic water. Dendro Archon turned her soul into a lotus flower to seal the Abyss. Then the Pari came out of the magic corpse water. Yeah, I barely remember that part. Wait, when do I get to...
Should we really be off work this early?
Do I need to talk to Catherine and do that quest to, like, get commissions and stuff here? Like, when do I get to do commissions in Fontaine? Is my question. Ashwanda? I should probably go back, actually. Steambird interview and Fontaine reputation thing, I think. Oh, is it?
A lot left to do.
It's so nice that Catherine is right there at the teleport. I know, I love that teleport because it has a lot of the really convenient stuff, but then the other stuff is like really far away. Like the blacksmith being far away. Oh, that's steep enough? Oh, that makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, if this isn't voice acted, I'm speeding through it. I'm on a time crunch today. I just wanted this stuff to be unlocked. You know? Are you the right person? Okay, I'm just gonna talk to you. If you're gonna let me do my reputation and stuff, then let me do it. Ah! I need level 2. Oh, wow. I feel like level 2 is gonna be really easy to get to. Maybe not, actually. I could be very wrong. Dang! Not that much. Level 1, steak tartare. Dang! I need like a little bit more exploration to get to the 20% mark. Okay. We're definitely gonna get to it this week though. Like it's gonna happen. Ganyu just broke her neck. But to get started on Fontaine reputation, you need to have done enough side quests. There's like 3 very easy ones in Pele do Memona. Those were so boring. I mean, did I just get more from... Oh. I did just... What's it called? I did one of the important world quests with the tiny Oceanid and the story, the storybook thing. If anyone's done that one, and then there's the one with the little interesting mouse people. Okay, let's go talk to Catherine too. They didn't bore me so much as infuriate me because they reminded me too much of my job. Oh, I remember. Who is... Yeah, you were complaining about those the other day. I remember that. That was funny. Okay.
Add Astra.
Wait, so...
Add Astra.
What did that do for me? I don't think that did anything for me, technically. Let's make sure I talk to her. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe... Actually, did I get Fontaine commissions? I did. Yay! Fontaine Okay. Fontaine commissions! I love that. I love that. Okay. Glad, luckily, I didn't do my reputation stuff this week for my battle pass yet, so I'm just gonna have to wait to do them until probably Thursday. There's a lot of decent quests for the Melusine, one of which was generally creepy in a good way. Oh. You have it set in... Yeah, I did. I said it in my book. Why is this... It's so young at me, but... Where's Traveler? I have a constellation. Reminds me of R&R. Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. What's up, Pan? Okay, guys, it's almost 9:30, and unfortunately, I have a lot to do tonight, and I have to be up at... My mom's gonna be here at 10:30 in the morning. So, I don't really know if he's good or not. What's up, Mike? I'm out of my mind. I was just gonna say, since we finished the Archon quest and whatnot, I am going to end kind of early tonight. We got the Archon quest done. We're caught up with the main story for now. I will be doing another Genshin stream, though, on Thursday. I'm probably going to do... I might do Lenny's story quest, but I might just also do exploration and battle pass stuff and all that fun stuff. But tomorrow, I will be here with Palia. Tomorrow starts the Palia event, the first ever event for Palia. So that should be really fun to do. So we're going to do that. I'm going to hopefully get everything done that I need to get done tonight before I go to bed. Wish me luck. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be... I'd have to be to bed so early. So, yeah, it should be fun. We are going to go say hello to somebody. Who do I want to go say hello to? Who to say hello to? I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find a person. Ooh, Venti is... Okay, Venti Wenti is playing Honkai. And they raid me way more than I get to raid them. So we're gonna go say hi to Venti. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate all your faces. Happy birthday again, Kyle. I will see you guys tomorrow for Palia. I will see you guys Wednesday for Texas Chainsaw. I'll see you guys for more Genshin Thursday. And I'll see you guys for my 8-year stream anniversary uncapped subathon for Saturday. Because I probably won't stream Friday. I have it as an unknown. Because I didn't know if I was going to stream. But I'm probably not... Because I'm probably going to keep the day to catch up on everything and get ahead of all my stuff. So I probably won't stream Friday, but I might still if I somehow get everything done ahead of time that I'm not expecting to get done. So thank you all. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy your drops. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. And take care, everyone. Be kind. Rewind. Be gay, do crime.